Ooh, hello, hi.
Hello.
Welcome in, everyone. Happy Sunday evening. Yes, Sunday. Um, hi,
Hi.
hi, hi. Let me raise that up just a little bit. Welcome in. This is gonna be the last time I go live for a week or so. We're gonna see how things are going. Maybe like next Sunday. I'm not expecting next Sunday. Maybe next Wednesday. So like the 21st. Um, but yeah, so we're working on page 11. Hopefully we're gonna get to um finish sketching it today. I'm fingers crossed. I'm hoping the like short little leave I have to do isn't gonna impact my comic schedule too much. If not, no worries. I was able to do 10 in a row, um, once a week, which is pretty fantastic. That's, I think, maybe the best streak that I've ever done of pages that fast. So, that is an achievement, and I should be proud of myself for doing it. Um, and there's nothing wrong with taking a little bit longer to do them. Um, let me. It's not like this is gonna be. I'm like setting up my camera. But I'm still actually writing the script a little bit. Let me pull that up for us here. I am having a lot of trouble finding where my... Oh, did I... You know what it is? It's... I don't have... I was on my drawing scene instead of my media scene. Beautiful. Okay. Why is it so big? Oh, because I was zoomed. Okay, perfect. I've already made it ergonomic. Okay, so page 10 was we discovered the mysterious figure that came out of the window was Ripley. And uh she shows that this like hoodie that she got from the robot is like a obscuring device. It's got like an enchantment on it, which they sort of are theorizing that's how the robot snuck past everyone. Um, Hayla poses a reasonable question about what did the robots want, and who sent them there. Um, so Ripley has we sort of know this already, but this is like rehashing because this sort of was in the middle of the big like action scene in chapter 3. Um, she acknowledges that yeah, I'd like to know that too. You know, I've had this happen before. This is the second time these creatures, these machines have come after her. Um and it's also, this isn't said explicitly, but it's, you know, the second time there was a lot more, which is probably concerning for her. Um, so she is gonna have this like agent program running. This is just sort of like an example from like what I did here is I took like a wireless capture file, um, and then this is when I was like conceptualizing what was happening here. Um, Wireless capture file, and um this is EXIF data from that like testing wireless capture file. So this is metadata of like wireless capture dump. It's like a PCAP NG. So like this is the kind of thing that if you use Wireshark at all, this is what Wireshark will dump out if it's like examining stuff, which is kind of what Ripley was doing. Is she was using one of her agent programs to listen to the traffic of the um of the like robots. So she's gonna try and like piece together what she can find in this code, and she's having uh a program that we haven't seen before named Laurier um uh examine it or analyze it. Um, she says, um, I didn't get to grab any of their hardware, let alone anything with memory, but I did manage to get CIDs of the robots as well as encrypted data they were sending somewhere. I'm analyzing it now. Kayla, you know, doesn't know what that is. Hopefully, this this is uh going to represent the readers that haven't really been like dipping too hard into the like definitions section of the interludes, which is totally valid. So having a way to just like, quickly reference that in the story, I think will be nice. And also that's how they would speak to each other because Kayla doesn't have any reason to know what that is and is also like the kind of like curious intellectual person that will be like, I don't know what that is. Tell me what that is. Um uh Ripley sort of has to like, oh yeah, that's like a unique identifier, manufacturer model, stuff like that. So that's like what we need to know about it. If we don't need to know that that stands for com ID, or like what that means. Uh, but yeah, this is like just like a very quick important definition. Um, Arlen sort of, trying to grasp what's going on himself, asks where were they sending stuff to, which Ripley does know now that she's had a chance to sort of analyze it. Um, I'm thinking because page two needs to have like, so it's got all three characters in it and it's got this window in it. The window can be pretty small. I don't think it's super important to know what exactly is going on in the window, but um having yeah, so I'm thinking panel one is going to be kind of like a thinner like full like a, all the way across the page, but not super big. Panel two is going to be the same, but it's going to be a little bit taller. So closer, not quite a square, but um just giving us enough room. And then I'm thinking three and four will be down here, um, side by side. Um, we could even have we might be able to fit a fifth in here if we make three. Doesn't look like we need a whole lot at all. That it's just Arlen with the B, um, and a relatively short dialogue line. So and we've already sort of established like a good amount of the background in this scene. So it's probably not that important. Looking back at my definitions from the interludes, I do have Glitch Kit's definition of com here. Uh, Com ID, everyone that uses a com is assigned a unique ID. It's based on the unique details of your com, which is determined when it was made. So there's no way to change it or fake it unless you're an icehold hacker crown. um, Let me look at the full list of what we have to cover in this chapter. Um, they're gonna talk about how the rooks destroyed the robots. I can okay. I think my original intention was to have the conversation about what Ripley's doing with the data to lead into her sort of musing that she wishes that she had some of their hardware. Um so that will lead into okay, so Ripley's gonna say they were sending it to um an access point, a grid access point. Um what are they called? When the trail pheromones. So they're going to Ripley's gonna say, she's hoping to find a record of the CIDs connecting to the grid access points. Um, and she can figure out, ideally if there are like remaining logs in the access points that they've connected to, which she can't just um figure it out immediately. She'd need to sort of trace what um she needs the she has the last one that they interacted with before they got to the club. So she kind of has to go from there and sort of branch out. Um so um so panel 4. We'll have her pull up a little map. It's not gonna be like a super detailed map, but there's gonna be like a map of Lobriel. They were downtown at the Atomic Collage. Their place is like northwest. Um, and they took the train to get in there. Um, so it's like east of where they are, of where the Larch Spinney is. Um, which doesn't really tell them a whole lot. So Ripley's gonna have to keep uh searching for these like log files that match. Um All right, I like that. So we'll do 3, 4, 5 all in a row at the bottom. Okay, that looks good. Let me prep my camera. I think I mentioned this already. I'm like getting pretty close to the end of the sketchbook that I'm on right now. Got this section is drawn in. This is what we have left. So there's we've got a few, but these last few pages always go so fast. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 pages. So if I were just to use these for Larch Spinney pages, that would get us to uh page 18. Which isn't usually the case. Usually I'll end up using these for other stuff or even panel edits like this. That was a I don't think I drew that one on stream. That was like a the extra panel that I drew for page I think 7. No, it was 8. Yeah. That's the one where the character that we saw in the sink was like picking up the fruit. I'm really happy with this sketchbook. I've got some really cool shit on it. Like this is from Ava's Demon. Um this is by GDB art. Um this is from someone I met at like an art fest. This is from my friend. This is a Maya sticker. This is from an art fair. That person's really fucking cool. I had a table next to them. Oh, and this is from Magical Boy. I got it with my print copy. Um um yeah, a lot of cool stickers on this sketchbook. I'm very happy. Oh man, even I'm happy with how fast I've gone through this page. I've got most of the stuff here is from chapter 3. And then there with like very early chunks of it are um design ideas for chapter 4. This is Ripley's outfit for this chapter. I'm referencing this picture a lot in the past 2 pages. Um and I'm pretty sure I drew ooh some game design stuff I was doing in August. Panel redraws, pumpkin designs. Ooh, I haven't done anything with this yet, but I have this like drawing of Nat that I kind of want to turn into like a cover or maybe an art at some point. Um, I'm pretty sure I've scanned that. But, oh yeah, here we go. And then we have the character that we just saw at the beginning of chapter 4, like 3 pages ago. Um, six six to seven, I think is the. It's from 6 through 8. 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Oh, I keep on copying over the like extra. I've been haunted by an extra copy of page 7 that doesn't have a 0 in front of it. It's like Larch Spinney C4P07 instead of C04P7P07. Um and the naming convention I use is like zeros in front of both, so they sort correctly. And if I have until chapter 99 to make more sorting numbers. If I I'll have to employ a like a file renaming script to to fix it if I get to chapter 99. I don't have 99 chapters written out. I have, I believe, 10 chapters written out. And those are just the ones that are labeled. I have a bunch more um I have a bunch more chapter concepts written up. Um just, they're not in order. Um I don't know if that would be a fun. I feel like some at some point co-working, like doing this like script writing session can be cool. So I'm sick about it. Credit is due. All right. Bottom, top. I feel like I usually like to do it the other way. God, it's fatal. Think yeah, there we go. Something something gyros. Okay. So panel 1, we want get the border first. This one. You can blame us for it. All right, panel 1. We've got like a nice wide space here. We can have Ripley leaning out. And I need to look up some reference for that to get that right. Ripley says, I'd like to know that too. Big one. And then we're going to get, here's the middle. And then we want 2, 3, 4. Right here. Three. It's hard to see. I can't. Oh no, I don't have a filter for that. I should. I should make a zoom for that one too. I like this small replay drawing. And Arlen's going like, oh. He's got this apron on. And then his thumb is going to be on this side. Hands are going to be kind of like relaxed. Open. I'm going to do my best not to make everyone's hands too big in this page. That's something I'm trying to work on. I think I can do that if I try and draw the like overall shape of the hands first, but that's difficult to do. I think I need to rely on my breakdown first and then do Oh wait, this isn't textured like that. This isn't taking place in our world when um Kayla says what's CIDs and no one says Steve nuts. Because they absolutely would if that were a joke that they were aware of. Can't forget to do Arlen's spell mark. It's going to be visible on this one. I don't think that'll make it easier for me to remember, but hopefully I see that and it carries over. All right. Panel 3, Arlen. Thing is, he's gonna hold his hand up like this. So there's like one finger extended. It's another world, another dreams, another gardens. I'm on my knees. Others come walk with me. Neon lanterns flash out. Oh, 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 on the ground. Please don't shake me around. Oh, we are on the ground. Please don't shake us around. We mortals are upside down, feet like doves, wings we flap around. Some message that quantum love travel like your perfect. Ah, ah, ground. Please don't shake me around. Oh, we are on the ground. Please don't shake us around. I'm on the ground. Please don't shake me around. Awesome. Okay. I think it would be a good time to take a quick break before we get the rest of these sketched panels done. 2 more to go. We're doing well. And then I want to go back and hit Ripley's pose in the first one. All right, where's my BRB? All right, we're back. Welcome back, everyone. Get our there we go. Everyone had a good break. Some stretching, some pissing, some rehydrating. I got my tea re-upped. We're rolling with some mint tea with some honey. Scoot up so you can see this. Okay. Ripley pulls up a map. There's a dot on the north side of downtown. We've seen a map of the city a total of one time before. It's when Ripley is finding the house. She fights the robot, gets back on map. So for reference on this map, the Larch Spinney is like over here. So this is going to be Well, if they left trail pheromones, we could find their hive. I'm gonna try and do some more details on definitely the first panel. I think I'm gonna try and hit panel 4 again too. Okay, let's see here. I want reference art of someone leaning against a wall. Here we go. have like a faint silhouette of some doorways and dressers in this room. I don't want that to be someone's bedroom. I want that to be maybe if it was like a hallway. This is gonna have the like console open. We're gonna see Laurier. I think he has a monocle. Let me double check that. No, it's just got circular eyes with little eyelashes. This dumb Farah. Yeah. We'll put we'll just do some text and we'll scale it so it fits in that window. We have plenty of room here. I don't want to take up too much of Ripley, but I can scoot this over here. That's why it's important that I get Ripley's pose right. Get Kayla's ear accurate here. And scoot that down so it's not covering up too much of her head. Okay, awesome. So we've got. I'd like to know that too. I can't read that. I'm. That's the second time these things have come for me. She shows them the diagram, or not the diagram, the like output. He looks over to Arlen. Arlen shrugs. Ripley is sort of like pointing at it. She says, I got a list of the robot's CIDs as well as encrypted data they were sending somewhere. I'm analyzing it now. Kayla says, what's CIDs? Ripley says, like the unique identifier, manufacturer, model, stuff like that. Arlen watches a bee rest on his finger. Oh, he's looking up here. I wonder. I think yeah, if his eyes are up, it's like he is thinking about where they're sending stuff to. Whereas like with the bee, he's not his mind isn't wandering. He's like doing something while the conversation is happening. I think I liked the pose better when his eyes were up though. Oh God. Well, okay, that's not a problem with the pose. That's a or with where his eyes are pointed. That's a problem with how I drew it. I think it makes more sense to have him looking at the bee. What do Arlen's eyes look like? There we go. I'm I'm feeling kind of conscious of how often I do this pose right here, with Ripley, where someone's like standing and delivering a line. It happens quite a lot in the first part of this chapter when there's a lot of people just sort of like delivering a line and sitting. That's really the only acting they can do. Um, in my mind, it is sort of like a cultural thing where like that is what you do, but that might be my own experience bleeding through. I think I like it for now. I just think I want to stay conscious of it in the future. All right. How do I want to do this? All right, scan this puppy in. Hell yeah. Okay, that looks good. Um, that is the sketch for tonight. Um, I was originally thinking about just like heading out after this, but I kind of want to do some scanning. There's a number of art pieces from ASEN that I wanted to get to and do an art share of. So let me switch over to just chatting. So I need to prep. ASEN's going to be next week, which is wild to think about. I'm unfortunately not going to be there, but my compatriots at the con artists will. I'm gonna try and go for driver's license renewal tomorrow. I don't have an appointment, unfortunately, but we shall see. Bam, bam, damn thing going on. Bam, bam. Dun, dun, dun. All right, so for anyone that's not familiar with this, um, I'm part of a group that that goes to anime conventions, comic conventions, and we've mostly just been doing it in the Chicago area. Um, and we just sit down at the convention and we start drawing and invite people to join us. Um, we uh, originally started doing it at Anime Central, ASN, uh, in the earliest the earliest like piece of art that I have from us like just hanging out and drawing, is from 2008. So we were in college, and we were just like, even then, it was still sort of like we had been to ASN for like multiple years, um, and like conventions in general. And it was getting kind of old. We liked going there. We liked seeing cosplays and like even now I still like going to the dealer's room and buying stuff, and like supporting some of the artists there. But like um we were just sort of like, I just want to hang out and like you know chill in like a public space with a bunch of nerds and like appreciate the cosplay. um and like so we just like sat down in the hotel, which is like a common place where people are just chilling. Sometimes you just need to take a load off if you're like on your feet all day. It's like very tiring, going to events and stuff. And both myself and my roommate at the time, are artists, and um, we were just like, yeah, we got some drawing to do. Let's draw some cosplays we see. Let's draw some anime that we've been thinking about. Um, and um, people just started like sitting down with us and being like, "Oh yeah, people are drawing here. I'll sit down and draw." And like some really cool, really talented people would end up leaving art with us. So it just sort of like spiraled from there. A bunch of other people started, coming and joining and drawing with us and leaving art with us. And we started like a DeviantArt account called we thought it would be funny to call it Chicago Con Artists because we're artists at a convention. Um, and we started. Let me see if I still have some of the like old stuff up. I do like that. When I search Chicago Con Artists on DeviantArt, I do immediately start getting just like art that people did at conventions or art that people bought at conventions. I'm not seeing our I don't know what we did with the original DeviantArt account. I haven't touched it in a while. I made a Tumblr for the thing in um like 2015, something like that. Let me pull that up because that's much more comprehensive. Oh, I should make sure I'm not posting personal stuff on this as much. I'm posting my anti-ice shit on on the con artist page. That was a mistake. But it happens. Um, Let me see if I can do archive. Boom, ba, boom, da, boom. Let's go as far down as possible. Okay. Ooh, okay. I actually fucking called it. Oh, I'm sorry, YouTube. I just killed you, YouTube. I was trying to make sure that my stream info was set. YouTube, uh, you're dead. I'm sorry. Me holding holding your lifeless body in your arms. I'm sorry. I pressed the kill button. um, so in 2015, I made a Tumblr for it, and I think I tried to put some of the back issue or the like previous stuff up. The first thing I have is a round robin comic, which is like perfect. um, this turtle is very chill. We started trying to like meet or like connect with people and like tag folks at some point. Did anyone? Oh no, it's just lakes. And then we started combining stuff too. We got some cool dragons and oh geez. Got some. Is this me? No, that's not me. I think I did draw that, unfortunately. It's a Dark Souls ass beast. This the face in the middle looks like Arlen's face. Um, which is funny. Greasy. Yeah, a lot of people just like draw themselves or like other people at the circle. Oh, this is one of mine. Bertrand von Frankenberryheimer. I'm pretty sure that's a misspelled architect. Architect is true. Oh, it's extraordinaire. Oh, and someone drew me. I feel like that's pretty common. People. Some people bring. Yeah, sometimes we have colored pencils. Sometimes we don't. I think this person. Armin. Amuri. I need to. I need to grab this and rotate that. I need to add everyone to our contacts list. This one's one of mine. That person looks like they have contact info too. Oh, and this is Bones McCoy from Star Trek. That's one of mine. I drew a lot that year. That was the year that I was working at Starbucks and ended up like switching to working in IT. I had a lot of creativity that year, I think. That's cool. Peanut Monster. Wait. I had no fucking idea. The for if this isn't man, I can't believe I um so the cow, I'm pretty sure this is them. Um uh this is the creator of Magical Boy. Um I'm almost positive. Holy shit. Surely it would be the same. The cow at tumblr.com. Yeah. How do I not follow them? Um, let me put this in my. So they apparently he was at ASEN in 2015 and drew in our drew in our art thing and signed it. Um, I need to find that thing. I need to show him the next time because he was at Cake the last time. Um, a lot of people at webs.com. I'm not familiar with that. Um, a lot of people signed their stuff in 2015. That's pretty chill. Um, oh, that's cool. It's just a very accurate dog. With I guess the big anime eyes aren't very accurate, but the I don't know, the lifelike fluff is very pleasing. I need to look at this again. This is like so fucking cool. I need to find that piece of paper and get it fucking framed. Holy shit. Um, man, ASEN love. I like that. Is that Google Glass? Man, I think this person might have taken their art with them and we like photographed it in the moment because I see the background of ASIN there. Another classic round robin comic. Oh, that's fucking cool. There a lot of people draw the character that they're cosplaying when they go, which is awesome. I remember there was a cool Teen Titans group. I like this one. It's like a cool shading of a thing. This was in when I was experimenting with trying to do Adventure Time style stuff. I it hung around for a bit. me trying to get people hype for 2016. Yeah, we always try and make a. Oh yeah, I wore a wizard hat one year. Um, I always try and make a sign each one. I definitely still have a lot of this art. Like I'm positive I have this one. I when I had the orange Converse, those were cool. I haven't seen those ones in I threw them out, but I haven't seen similar ones. Ooh, oh, I like that. That looks cool. I forgot someone did that. First con. That's cool. I can't read all of that, but that's I someone wrote us like an entire ass paragraph, which is chill. An OG Vash the Stampede. Oh, nice. Silly little wizard. That's one of mine. I never finished this person. Um, I think that's Pearl, or maybe Lapis Lazuli, and then not um from Digimon. He's at Matt's Digimon. He turns into Garurumon. I don't remember the name of his rookie form though. Prime Rick and Morty era. I think this was done by Monica, who was cosplaying Korra. Who did a lot of good art of herself. Yeah, I think this is another one. She's like amazing at animals and also just generally good at people. This almost looks like people doing. I love people are doing finger guns. I like character with darker skin and light freckles is some Hela concept. There's I this year I was wearing a like a Steven Universe shirt, which was fun. Well, I didn't post any art from 2017. Fuck. Come do art. And then I reused this for like several years. Oh, and we were doing some exquisite corpses. Um Lady Lantern Light showed up on. Oh, is this did I link that to Instagram somehow? Oh, chill. That this person gave me. Oh yeah, here's when I started doing like really good note keeping of the people. Man, I can't believe I um didn't do that from the start. These yeah, some of these look so familiar. They leave some really cool shit with us. I need to I'm almost positive that this person is yeah, from this point on I like added everyone. This person Dr. Swiss Cheesy comes back almost like every time we're there, even for they were at Anime Magic too. They were really cool, and also just like, you know, very talented. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah, so here's the bigger. I tried to start grouping the posts in together. This one with the like fucking awesome uh exquisite corpses that we did. Um and then the person, someone drew them all together. That's so fucking sick. All right, and then we come to last year, 2024. Um, so I have, you know what? I bet I can just pop this in here. Oh yeah, this was from Anime Magic specifically. That's funny. Um, did I add? Yeah, I wanted to see if I added this one. That's clearly something that I did. I don't think I did. I have two that are recognizably mine. Oh, good. I saved a shittily printed boarding pass. I think I wanted to make sure that it didn't have any personally identifying information. Whooper. That's sick. Okay. Let's see what we got here. We got I think, yeah. So I'm gonna add all the ones that I've scanned already to the pile. Starion. Hell yeah. This like past year, ASEN 2024 and Anime Magic 2024 had so many fucking cool Baldur's Gate arts. Um, I'm like really happy with it. Just a silly little guy. Billibolt from, yeah, that's one of the newer Pokemon. Beyblade. Oh, These were the fucking like juggalos that showed up and had Beyblades and attached a pencil to the bottom of a Beyblade and were like, I'm gonna draw with a Beyblade. So these lines were made by a Beyblade. This is a pictorial representation of gripping it and ripping it. Um, which is delightful. Um, and Among Us in 2024 is rare and exciting. The the debut studio album of Whooper, Born to Hustle, featuring the single Axolot of Money. Excellent. This is by Cinderwell, who's gonna be there this year, managing, which is very chill. Oh, and there's like a sun or something. No paladins. People jumping out of a plane. Oh, the fucking lobster bus from Fallout 4. God. The first time I saw that was the most ridiculous thing. Um one of the juggalos was named Momo, and they were a really fucking good artist. That's why we tolerated their presence. And this is a very good eye designed by them. Another clown. Oh, I like the way that they did this. This one's very chill. Devil horns are I'm pretty sure I followed them. Um, it looks sick with the pink marker. Exquisite corpse that didn't. I think someone I drew the top on this one. They did not understand the instructions. This one turned out a little bit better. This is like I feel like a classic exquisite corpse. I drew the head on this one as well. There's a few that I was just trying to get them out there, so I was like, I'm gonna draw like two heads and leave them for people to grab. Groovy, nice. That's smiling friends. Don't make me go just don't make me go just Super Saiyan. Now I believe I have yeah, just Super Saiyan. I didn't scan my stuff. I have like a few left here that I didn't finish. I actually got to most of these. Um Oh, Nico Robin, nice. Oh, over the garden wall. How the gentle wind beckons through the leaves. It's very good. Round Robin comic. Didn't really finish this one. Oh, I drew a person being sucked through a tube. I drew a pizza with a donut and a cookie and an apple and a sock and an Among Us on it. Why are there so many Among Us in 2024? I think someone did it and we were all so tickled by the concept. Um oh, and I drew the Katamari Prince and I drew oh, it's like Laurier. It's just like a silly little guy. And I drew a hamburger UFO. I don't remember getting that silly, but when it gets late, we do start getting pretty silly. Why is this happening? Is that a GameCube? Oh, and someone drew the like battleship Yamato because someone brought it. It looks like a sex toy from this angle. I'm gonna, I'll go back to this one. um, um, someone made a like full like scale model of the battleship Yamato from the titular series Battleship Yamato and was dressed as the captain. I think it's if you don't know what that is, I'm not surprised because it's like a super it was a super old fucking anime when I was like in high school, and that was in like 2005. So uh it's like ancient stuff now. I think it's from the 70s or 80s. But it's like a sort of like classic space opera kind of situation. And it had a really cool design. Um the if you look it up, the art is like very obviously of its era. Oh, it's named after like an actual real looking battleship. I should make sure to search for oh, it was a film. Okay. Space Battleship Yamato, 1974 to 1975. It was okay, it was um a TV show. And it really does just look like a boat. Um oh, did they remake it? I'm seeing what looks like much newer. Yeah, it does look like they remade it. Um, yeah, here's the fucking. Here we go. This like 70s ass. Look at these speed racer looking. um, let me smush this a bit so you can see what I'm. Oh, I'm not even. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not. I'm not moving the right layer. Look at that. What's the I thought it was Alt, but then when I held okay, the first time I held Alt, it wasn't doing it. When you have something cropped. All right, that's delightful. So I have a few more pieces from Anime Magic that I'm gonna add to our collection. Some of them are me. I don't know. I thought I was gonna wait to. I saw mine in a pile, but then I found some more that I had already scanned by me. So or maybe yeah, because I didn't do these two. One second. Oh, here it is. I've got my official. Look at that. I think I updated that. A lot of that looks pretty old. And we don't use Twitter anymore because fuck that place. I think this is the newest. ASN 2023. Nope. Okay, yeah, I recognize some of these. Oh, here's some like really high quality ones from Dr. Swiss Cheesy. These fucking rock. This is from, yeah, it's in 2024. I showed these on stream because I was streaming at the time, but this is the one with the like goth Shadowheart, like goth IHOP or whatever. Astarion with a Femboy Hooters shirt. Iconic. So there's two pieces by me. I'm pretty sure this small stack is all that was left. Because I don't see anything in the folder. So there was yeah, these two pieces by me that I haven't picked up yet. There's an Adora from She-Ra that's not all the way done. Or rather it's not all the way inked. Which I don't think I saw. And this Meowzors. Oh yeah, I did cool makeup 2 years in a row. I could have sworn I made like a new sign up sheet that had like the the updated stuff on it. Because I'm pretty sure like over the summer was when we made like a blue sky and like I don't see it. Okay. This will be the most recent stuff. On the scene. AnimeClub.com. It's the Juggalo website. I think we just didn't get as much art that year. Okay. Let me start up the scanner. Can I? Is this? No, it's not. It sounded like spooky, scary skeletons. All right. I like to do a photo. I scan it in grayscale if there's no color in it, which this is a black and white picture. We scan it at 300 and we bump up the contrast to 20. Let's see what that looks like. You can't see this. You're yeah. This is just the God damn it. Um, let's hope it stays on this. Make sure we get the edges. And I'm pretty happy with how that looks. I think that says Roto. Adara by Roto. Oh, how is this in the same? That's wild. All right, well, thankfully nothing too wacky was in this window. All right, Adara by Roto. Next, we have a collection of gourds and fruit. This I will put in color. Oh, let me leave it at 0 contrast for now. Sometimes color doesn't do so well when you bump up the contrast. Maybe like 7. I was gonna say 5 and then I changed my mind. Okay, that looks great. We'll call this fruits Next we have an elf. Oh, this can be grayscale. I I forgot to use my non-numpad. I'm sorry for using my soundboard. I should, you know what I should do? I should make my soundboard shortcuts uh my keys without numlock because I don't use the numpad for the non-number stuff. Okay, I don't think I have this person's contact info. Danson.fox. No, I don't. DANCIN.fox. I'm gonna call them Fox. Let's search for them. I don't see Danson.fox on Tumblr. I see Danson Fox all one word. Neverwinter Nights art. They make a lot of D&D art. They did draw an elf. Maybe this is them? Oh, and of course Critical Role art. Danson.fox. That is an Instagram account. All right. This one, oh, we have another piece of art by someone named uh Senor Meowsers. This one's just Meowsers. Is that? I wonder if that's more accurate. Meowsors. Well, well, well. Smug. Yeah. Oh, and they're a game developer. Meowsors. I found them. Smug Force. You have an Instagram. Not a recognizable one. There's an unused Tumblr. Oh no, they used. Okay, no, it's just a porn bot named Meowsers. Okay, Blue Sky is the only place for Meowsers. Want Smug Force. I'm still reeling over the fact that the cow was at our art circle in 2015. I need to stop doing that. I'm turning off numlock. And the last two are just mine. I don't know why I'm not sitting down. I need to write the name of it. What is what is happening in this one? Do I write my whole name? I do write sigil underscore snoot. Oh, my convention is just me and the name. Okay. Fine, I won't be creative. Here's the issue with here's why I use the numpad is if I'm typing 20, for example, and I'm using the like numbers on top of the keyboard, I have to press 2 and then go all the way over here to 0. I need two hands to do that, and one's on the mouse right now. So, but if I'm right on the numpad, I can just that shouldn't be in color. That should be grayscale. Beautiful. Magnificent. Wonderful. Okay, so I'm just gonna dump these on Tumblr. Um, I just need to make sure that I am posting them as correct account. Yeah, here we go. Oh no, my mouse is gone. What happened? Why? Why would you do this? Mouse. Alright, run hard mode. Okay, it's back. Whew. Alright, what should I leave up as? What's my think Whooper is my favorite one from this collection so far. Beautiful. Alright. Stay up there while I post this shit. Chicago con artists. Or 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I almost said 2004. Okay, so we have Moosin. And a duck. Are you on? Yeah, they're on Tumblr too. Did I tag you? Yeah, good. Minky? Minky? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do next 9. Wait, you can upload up to. I thought you could only upload up to 10. That's wild. Man, I don't know how to Tumblr. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 26, 27, 8, 29, 30. All right, Cowabunga it is. Do I have introverted on Tumblr? Yeah, I do. Devil horns art. Hanson box. Oh wait, hold on. I'm a goof. The, I get so used to shitty UI for like posting text on other sites. I forget Tumblr's actually like nice to use, and you can actually just do a link, like an embedded link in text. Man, Instagram is garbage. I don't have a record of who did the exquisite corpses. Oh, geez, Mongwell never responded to my Instagram ad. How embarrassing for you. Did they? Did they know who I am? I tried to zoom in, but I forgot I turned it off. I don't need that off anymore. Don't they know who I am? Um, just Super Saiyan. Well, that's by Maitreya. Yeah, the garbage I drew. I guess we'll put me. Ah! Meowsers. Twit aw. Oh wait, did I? Oh shit, I made two entries for senior Mousers. Delete that row. And keeping a database up to date is garbage. You have a blue sky, but nothing else. And alright. Wilkerson 001. Wilkerson. Andrew. Vale. Chloe. And anime magic. Oh, I ran out of. Well, here, wait. Let me add these two. I only added 9 to these. Beautiful. This is by, and both of those don't have people that they have signed. That was really easy. I don't know why I didn't do that sooner. I think the real reason was that Instagram ate my account for that I made for con artists because I think it didn't like the name con artists. Alas, that is how things go. Um we do now have a working Instagram account. Um I am gonna, now that I have that in a place where I can get to with my phone, I'm gonna try and pull it so we can. I uploaded that to Con Artist, right? Okay, good. Um, I'm gonna add those to Instagram as well, and I'm gonna follow the people that are on our list. Um, More importantly, I'm gonna give this year's art to Maitreya, who I'm gonna see tomorrow. So they will be all set for ASIN on I think they're going on Saturday. Um so look forward to that. I'll make posts about it on both the Tumblr, Instagram, and by both I mean all Tumblr, Instagram, and Blue Sky of the uh con artists accounts. Um but yeah, good work today. We got our sketch done. I've been meaning to do that con artist stuff since like August. So the deadline of ASIN approaching is really what made me motivated to finish that up. So yeah, we're all set. YouTube, I'm sorry that that I executed you halfway through the stream. I just saw this like button and I was like, I'm gonna pull the trigger on that one. Um so I'm sorry you had to die, but we brought you back. And you're here with us. Um and what's a little bit of life lost between friends, right? Um so yeah. That's gonna do it for us tonight. I'm happy we've got our sketch ready. I'm gonna try and work on this on my own time. I'm not gonna be back for a stream. I'm not planning on being back for a stream during the week. Wednesday's a Wednesday's a very big maybe. Um, I'm I'm gonna say probably not, but in case I'm here drawing, I will I will I will see you later. As always, keep an eye out on our socials, um, sigil snoot. Um, we're gonna try and post stuff. We'll try and get ASIN stuff done. Um, like bef- we're gonna I got ASIN stuff done last year really early. It just took me forever to do uh anime magic for whatever reason. So um I'm hoping assuming they can get it to me fast enough, which would be funny. Um, but yeah, thank you very much everyone that came in. Thanks VOD watchers. Um, thanks people following the comic on um all of the platforms really, but I'm particularly feeling excited about seeing that 110 subscribers on Webtoons. Um, we I oh also I have 420 likes right now. Hey, where's my hold on. I don't have the window open. I have a sound alert that says dank. I need to copy that over to my soundboard. There, that's my dank. um, but 500 likes makes you eligible for Webtoons like monetization. I'm not sure what that looks like or if that is even something that I would actually want, but it is a cool uh milestone nonetheless. So I'm seeing that number climb is very pleasing to me. Um, it is everyone has a little bit of number go up disease, but it is very positive um way to sort of have that be reflected. And I'm very grateful to have people that are that are pressing that um, and it just motivates me to do something that I already love doing. So that is very good. There's not a downside. There could be a downside to this, but I'm feeling very positively about the number of people looking at webtoon stuff. Um, on the other side, I don't talk about the tapas posts that much because honestly, I don't think I don't think tapas gets as much traffic as webtoons. I think that's part of it. Um, and I don't think that I personally get a lot of exposure on tapas. I'm not sure what if there's anything that can be done about that, but um that is why I typically push webtoons much more. Even though I personally feel like the I can go back and forth actually. I think in general I like the infinite scrolling better than I do the like scroll down to the end of the like it's it's called like a chapter, but like that's as you if you read my comic, you know that that's not how I break up chapters. I have episodes are what they're called. Um, typically, what I like to do with those is I make each episode a scene, um, which I started doing after chapter one. Um, in chapter one it was just like one episode of a page which is it's I it that it ends up being like a similar number of panels but my panels are formatted for print, so um yeah. uh-huh. I could probably break them up. I wonder what it would be like if I um because so much of what I say it doesn't happen that often, but Um, I occasionally I want the panels to like work off of each other because sometimes they're cut out around each other. Um, this wasn't supposed to be a rant about about webtoons. um, um, Tapas. Each one of those is like a discrete um update. Each page is a discrete update. So I noticed when I was updating tapas that as of page 10 of chapter 4, that is my 99th uh page on tapas. So that of course includes like interludes. I don't think that I made the um I would need to double check this, but I'm fairly certain I didn't make the covers like separate episodes. Um it's just the interludes that are separate. Yeah, that looks right. Um so that means that it's still counting the interludes, which I think are valid pages. They're just not they're I just don't have drawings in them that much. Um But counting those, the next update is going to be the 100th update on Tapas, which is kind of a cool milestone to hit. I haven't been thinking about like what is 100 pages, you know? Um chapter um actually I can do this math right now. Chapter 1 had 28 pages. Chapter 2 had the same, I'm pretty sure. I cut it off there. Yeah. Chapter 3 had 33 pages. I'm not going to use my numpad. 28 um times 2, that's 56 plus 33 is 89. Plus 11 is 100. So that is indeed 100 pages. Wait, did I not make the interlude separate pages? Okay, well, whatever. Um, so it's gonna be the 100th page that I've made of this comic, which is pretty fucking cool. I'm excited by that. I feel I feel like the group talking about just like robot stuff is not that exciting for the 100th page, but I guess that's how it is. um but yeah, that's it's wild to think I've done 100 of these, which is I guess not that much in the context of like all of the art I've ever done, but I'm overall very happy with this comic as a project, and I think it um as sort of like the big story that I've had kicking around for years and years and years. Getting to be like, no, fuck it, I'm gonna do it, and then proceeding with that has been one of the best decisions I've made in my life. So I'm very happy to be here doing that. So again, thank you very much, subscribers and uh, readers. It is very chill to see um, that getting eyes on it. That is what I want for this comic. Is I want people to read it. um, I don't care if it makes money. Um, I would like to have some some copies for myself and my family, and I would like people to read it. um, but yeah, um, I am gonna get going. Thank you again. Have a fantastic rest of your weekend if you have any left. Have a good Sunday night. Have a good Monday. If I don't see you on Wednesday, then have a good week or so, because I will not be back for a few days. So please be all right in my absence. I promise I will come back eventually. Um, I will still be making art. So if you miss me, look there. Um, if you actually miss me, join the Discord. Because that is when I will be notifying when I go live. Um, yeah, that's everything. Have a wonderful night. Goodbye. 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 What? Oh no, I accidentally typed with my. See, this is why I need a different button for that. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Bye.